Всім привіт! Починаємо наше проходження відьмака. Продовжуємо, перепрошую.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Так. Добре. Перше б згадати, на чому ми закінчили. Привіт, Фінред. Так, ага, значить, ми взяли квест в Bloodbarona. Портанулися сюди. І маємо йти сюди. Окей? Окей. Думаю, продовжимо з цим. Ти трошки застряг, чувак.
She did well to go. Be better off elsewhere.
Lol.
Find joy, maybe. Where'd you come from?
Цікава тема. Ой, чувак, все багато. Не знаю, чувак. Чи чувіха. Фінред. Ще багато. Ще багато. Тут врахуй тільки, що, грубо кажучи, по левелу, я тільки 7-й левел, а тут ще качати і качати, тут ще шмоту купа, і це тільки по карті взяти, це тільки одна локація. Це тільки одна з локацій, це все. Далі ще будуть карти. Так. Стоп. Може тут є карти по Гвену. Треба перевірити. Добрий вечір. Де ти є? А, ось ти є.
Show me what you've got on off.
Ні. Виглядає, що ми вже з ним грали.
So long. That's it, Roach. We'll get the out. Hey, look. Shut up, freak.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then. Scabies.
Ну, якщо взяти, що
Hendrix friends all worked up.
Сайберпанку не розробляли 10 років, може і більше. В Сайберпанка одна карта. Ну, Сайберпанк окей. Сайберпанк він трохи прям по графіці, по тому всьому там потужніша штука, це старіша гра. Ну, але немало, немало. Думаю, років 5 як мінімум пішло на цю гру.
Everybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Клас. That's a bell. New item. Він що, ще не дав, чи що? А, є бел. Блін, але ти... Покет, ясно, я поняв. Па-па-пам. Давай замість бомб поки поставимо. А, ми не можемо замість бомб, окей. Цікаво. Походу він сам, типа, це зробить.
This way, I think. Another clue.
Думав, що не жовті стануть ці.
This way, I think. Another clue. Good. This way, I think.
Show me what you got.
Good. This way, I think. Another clue. Good.
Давай, давай, я полутати хочу. Ясно, там ведмідь, походу, десь лазить.
Another clue. Good.
Та дивись.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Та взяв би на руки її вже, ну. Добре. Ми нікуди не можемо його поставити, тільки тут. Питання, як подзвонити. Ой, йо-моє, не то нажав.
This way, I think.
Ну і що, як ти підеш? Клас. Чого ж воно не вставляється? Нічого немає. Use bell. Йо-моє. Роликом.
This way, Your Grace. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the pillar. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell'd you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Fuck. Тупа коза, ну. Потім ми все одно зачистимо ту всю фігню.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolf knowers. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The white wolf helped the pillar, and so the pillar shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Нічого собі в нього тут є. Curved Draconite. Crafting Component. В нього непогані крафтові якісь теми є. Нігредо. Цікаво. Привіт. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Так. Окей.
So long.
Карток в нього нема. Пограти з ним не можна. Давай, Роуч, де ти там є? Йо-моє, ти серйозно? Так, портуємось сюди.
Lightning strike.
Треба поговорити з бароном. Цікаво.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down. Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick! Well, what will you say now? Next time I ask you to think, when I'm just getting worse and worse.
Damn it, won't budge. Bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! I said, I need prick.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Лол.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
От що мені подобається в Відьмаку, це гарні синематики.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Цікаво.
A bit further. Follow me.
Так, мені треба до Єрден, походу.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Непогано.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends and change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Оце печалька. Ну, нічка така світла, я вам скажу.
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt.
The specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh my God's grave. Do something!
What now? Something else.
Тихо, бо я щось...
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Damn thing's gonna bite me! Calm it down! Oh,
Ясно.
quiet.
Аксі треба було зав'язати.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. We're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! We'll not wait till they devour us.
Так, стоп, це ці чувачки, треба глянути, бо я... Що проти них? Spectre Oil, Єрден. Окей. Єрден.
Squirming again! again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Сумна історія. Зі всіх боків.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Міднайт. Блін, зараз буде походу напад
By
якоїсь.
blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Цікаво, цікаво.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
fuck.
It wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here?
Цікаво, цікаво. Думаю, що вони десь... Вони вийшли тут. Але ні, показує, що сюди треба. Окей. Close. І що тут має бути? На неї підійти? Ну, з нею нічого не можна зробити. Таке враження, що тут є десь вхід. Цікаво. Сліди. О!
Horseshoe. A pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Цікаво. Бачлинг.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Ох ти ж гімно, дивись, скільки вас тут є? Я понял. Тут, походу...
Should examine that horse carcass.
Дем, що тут заберемо два. Та що таке? Не пригай, хватить. Окей. О, так тут тіпочок, що є якийсь. Походу, що їм помагав втікати.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Окей.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Huh?
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Так, непогано, ми рейзнули 300 поінтів, відпустили духа. Куди нам далі, каже? Talk to the Baron about his family. Окей.
Not so fast, Roach.
Так, сорі. Ідемо до барона. Розказувати далі сумну історію.
This downpour's up.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Так, біжимо до барона далі.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Pam, 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 pam.
Ля-ля-ля, квіточки позбираємо. Так, хвилинку мушу. А що зробити? Так, перепрошую.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
This I like. Drinks like a lad, knows her sword work, kills a boar as if it were a piglet. A she-wolf, if ever I've seen one.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one.
but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Та, Юра, привіт. Я пройшов барона, знайшов, дізнався всю історію, типу. Зараз.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Come on, lass! You're wind, not woman.
Я
Worthy of the
поховав
best
того монстра.
horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Квест прикольний. Цікавий насправді. Типу, ти можеш вбити монстра, а можеш просто його поховати. Типу, залежить від типу монстра. Ну, але прикольно загалом. Я кажу, я весь цей час більше синематиків подивився, ніж взагалі грав в гру. А це прям дуже прикольно.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
Та, скачки проходив. Тільки що. Виграв, побачив, як Сірі, типа, цей побачила. Боже, як ж той монстр називається, що ми вбивали спочатку. Побачили Гріфіна. І все, і далі він, типа, розказав. Ні, турнір місцевий не проходив, не бачив ще. Бочлейн. Добре. Квест є, то є. Ой, невже я тут все полутав? Вийдемо на двір.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Де ми то зробили? А о, тут закопали. Пам-парам-пам-пам-пам. Дивимося по квестах. Що у нас second quest є? О, з'явилися два сайд-квеста. Якраз 5-6 левел. Можна йти їх пройти, ми якраз апнем левел. Так я з Греткою вже побазарив. А що за прикол? Ну окей, ідемо ще раз до Гретки. Бо я з Галереткою вже говорив.
Gonna kill the monsters. Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gritka. Have fun.
Окей,
But I'm not
окей.
playing. I'm helping.
Добре. Тупо ізі квест, я просто прийшов, був, полутав все в тому замку, походу, а тоді цей. Talk to Keira. Йдемо поговоримо з Кейрою.
Fancy an outing to find that shit.
Been the Smiths, lads.
Втомився трішки.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on it.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
When a wench takes him, they send her to the
Oh,
wit
we got us a hero
or
looking to
beast
save a
devourer.
common folk.
Так. Стоп, куди я маю йти? Де вона є? Аж сюди. Окей, значить нам треба вийти з міста. Побігли. Опа, 4 людини на перегляд. Це добре на стрімі.
You, white one. What's your business?
Lifeless, move it!
Я так само грав, до речі, крім Відьмака, оце Horizon, там теж купа сінематиків. От прям гра, в якої дуже багато сінематиків, вона тим і захоплює, що ти і граєш, і дивишся, типу, знаєш, як щось, типу, зразу історію дивишся. Ну, прикольно. Так, нам треба сюди. Добре, а тепер треба до... Секунду. Тут, де я є, берегова лінія, уламки кораблів. Оця? Он де човник? А, отут все оце, я так поняв. Ага, окей, окей.
Faster.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Давай back to topic,
Changing
ми
the
вроді це вже
subject.
говорили.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Faikyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Faikyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Так, ми нас отримали. Що настільки рідкий, що стане мусором? Ти про що? Так, ми отримали лампу. До речі, що в неї є?
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle.
Зараз глянемо, що в
Are
неї
you
ще є.
two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
О. Potion of Clearance, Юра, нам треба чи ні? Ну, я бачу, навіть тут досить потужно, багато всього є. Draconic Oil. Draconid Oil. Потроху можеш ховати білі квіти з 5-6 пелюстками. А, оці. Так вони в мене є вроді, ні? Добре, є. Не було в мене таких квіточок. Було 2. А, це обновлення талантів, окей. Та, бо в нас один талант вкачаний, той, що я тоді не знав і вкачав його неправильно. Окей, мене більше цікавить, чи рецепти оці Draconid Oil купляти чи ні. Юрко, то що? Ми купляємо цей Draconid Oil формулу чи ні? Поки не купую, пошукаєш в ящиках. Ага, окей. Northern Wind, Cursed Oil. Окей. А оце Potion of Clearance. О, так його можна купити і вон повернути всі ці ability. Нащо нам квіточки тоді? Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can disturb them. Окей. Добре, то нам оцеї баночки поки не треба. А вона 1000 цих коштує. Мати Василева. Окей. Питання зняте.
See you, Kira.
Добре, є. Так, дивимося, що нам далі потрібно. Мене цікавлять зараз secondary квести. Добре, це все таке. Ось оцей Tower of Mice. Я зрозумів. Добре, Tower of Mice. І що? Карта говорить, куди нам треба йти? О, сюди. Окей. Але нам треба зберегтися. Давай, коняка, йди сюди. Погнали. Куди нам влізти треба? Куди тепер? А що він сюди не може приплисти так? Ей. Я понял. Ще скажи, Юра, що тут є ачівка, щоб цей. Значить, нам треба буде наліво пливти. Щоб пропливти певну кількість. You can fast travel with while on boat with only two destinations accessible via a water route. To fast travel by boat, open the world map panel while at the helm of ship you can travel to any point marked. Ага, окей, дякую, але... Це трошки не то. Нам треба, як розумію, пропливти. Йо-моє.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Висаджує.
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke.
Так, це в нас оці мудаки. Да, там є. Necrophage Royal.
Short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
You bastard.
Добре.
Not your lucky day.
Що ти хочеш? Який самий? Так. Мухи вмирають від вогня. Ігні. Ну, ти що, нічого з тебе не впало, ні? Опа.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Окей. Ё-моё. Чи чого? Чого ти застогнав? Що тобі сталося?
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
Типу тут якась була хатина. О! Окей. Що це за зелена штука? До речі. F5. Це раз. А ще нам треба помедитувати, щоб відновити баночки. А давайте от так. О, відновило баночки. Чудово. F5. Я понял. Добре, добре, Юра. То ти про оцих, що регенять експу? Оці гноли? То гноли регенять експу, чи що ти казав? Ще є, де ця чвіханиця? Оця коза, вона, типу, походу, кидається ще якоюсь фігньою. Ну, окей.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats, as many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Зараз треба полутати все, як то. О, добрий день. Тут хтось є.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Зараз ми те відкриємо, але в мене ж той стукіт в цей, типа. Ні, ні, ні. Ти що, знущаєшся чи що? Там ж було нажимати. Так. Ти побачив, він чомусь стріляє. Типу нажимаю і от. Скажіть тільки, що воно забагувалося просто. Зажми Q. Йома, ясно. Отак, то таб, а не Q.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
Зараз тут ще на дворі були, походу, типи. Десь тут ще було. О, я ж кажу.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Добре. Значить, тут воно світиться так. Десь ще зелене було чи ні? Так.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Okay.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, and one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Довбали пацюки.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Що це за прикол? О, ще один лут. Тут ми все полутали, тут так.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower
Блін, та
yet?
чувіха
I'm at
своя.
the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Тільки не кажуть, що тут прохід є. Там точно є прохід. О, я ж кажу.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Ще вище щось є, нічого собі.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
А, ясно, давайте, де ж ми заховаємо ще щось, як не тут. F5. О, ось сюди ще треба зайти. Не? Нема ніц? Ясно. Дуже шкода. Я понял, значить тут ще хтось щось вбиває. Ей, я не думав, Ігні. О, нарешті здохли. То походу... Тут ні. Тут. Окей, ні, то ні. А що, той, що вже стукав, вже все?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Тут більше, в принципі, немає нічого. Мене цікавить, хто це стукав. Оце мене цікавить. Чи я вже не буду бачити, хто це стукав, Юра? Ну, бо стукав хтось явно. Просто питання, чи це просто баг був? Юра. То дух зверху так стукав? Тю, але і фігня. Ну, скажу так, що подивившись на те, що вони проводили експерименти на чуваках, то я думаю, що там не все так чисто. О, знайшов якийсь ящик непоганий. До речі, був якось так дивно захований, що я навіть не зрозумів, що це ящик. Добре, нам треба бігти тепер туди. О, дух.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Тут, походу, по острову, якщо побігати, то більше є, так? Мені треба відьмачі чуття. Тут цікаво мені більше, чи цей. Чи тут треба облазити весь острів, щоб пошукати оцих духів. І чи їх буде видно тільки коли ти відьмачі чуття юзаєш, чи воно і так буде його видно? Ось то бочка. Мені цікаво, що там на острівці є. Міні-карті показує, я поняв. Мені цікаво, що там на острівці є. Юра, розкажи мені. Та, але туди треба плисти, я так розумію. Можна вручну плисти, чи там є якісь монстри? Пофіг. Гулять так гулять. Блін, де ті драулери срані. Окей. Якийсь потужний драулер. Ну то нажав! походу то якийсь. Ё-моё. Ага, бачу, де. Да, випливу чи ні? Ні. Я думав, що тут можна ще щось якось вилізти, щось знайти. О, драулер є.
Might want to look around some.
А його не можна лутати, тут нічого нема. А, о, як я його пропустив. Дякую, Юра, бо я не побачив його насправді. Я бачу, що там ще є щось, але там драулери є. Драулери треба вбивати буде з цього, наскільки я розумію. Так. То все я знайшов чи ні? Юра? Типу, тут десь в руїнах треба плавати там внизу, та? Щоб знайти більше того всього. Типу він сам наводиться. В воді він сам наводиться? Ти просто стріляєш чи що? Я не розумію. Я понял. Та давай, перестань лазити. Верни. Дивись на нього. Тільки що світився цей залагало, чи що? Прикол якийсь. Ще є 2-3 ящика. Ще й в вогонь забіг. Непогано. Де саме, Юра? Де ще є там 2-3 ящика? Ага, бачу. Та ж ти, бляха-муха. Давай, вилазь звідси. Бачив ще дещо. Десь тут було ще щось, якщо бачив. Побачив. випливу і тоді ниряємо ще раз. Тож повернися по-людськи, ну. Так. Що? Так. Сподіваюсь, це все чи ще не все, Юра? Виглядає, що все. Смачного, Юра. О, полутати їх не можна? Дуже шкода. Смачного, Юра, смачного. Зараз я ще зробимо таку от медитацію. Відновимо всю тему. Та, до речі, я казав, що гляну. Часом тут немає нічого. Речі. Ти заспавнився вже. Типу заспавнилися реально. Так, тут... Я вроді більше. А, ти гімно заспавнилось.
How long you gonna make me wait?
А, все, кораблику гайка прийшла. Ну, гайка то гайка. Так, хвилиночку зараз піду. Так, перепрошую за затримку.
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Тю. Шкода. А що, Юра, було б в довгій? Ану розказуй. А ми посидимо от. То вона, типу, пудрила йому сраку, типу, чи що? Використовувала його в своїх цілях, чи як? Я щось не розумію. А ну давай розказуй, Юра. Щоб я потім не шушхав і не гуглив, може комусь теж буде цікаво. А я поки подивлюся наші квести. Окей. Так, куди нам там треба? Па-па-па. Окей, йдемо сюди. Де там той значочок? О. Так. То ти би не повівся на її пропозицію, вона би напала, потім зникла, і ти би плив до цього пацанчика, розказати все, і він би з тобою поїхав до неї. Ага. І що би далі трапилось? Там знову битва з духами, піднімаєшся наверх і запускається катсцена, де він розказує, що її любить, і вона просить його довести його щирість слів, поцілувавши його. Лол. І що далі? І все одно його вбиває. Та? А, типу, поцілувавши її, типу, труп чи що? Цілує, вмирає, але вона стає нормальним духом, і вони разом йдуть в інший світ. Ясно. Дуже цікаво, весело. Ну, бач, я думав, що закінчення трішки краще. Бо я думав, що він поцілує, типу, її, типу, труп, типу, там ще поушен якийсь, типу, але там ще труп насправді. Я думав, що вони закрутять якось ще більше. Але окей. Бляха. Гвинт з типом пограти. Я ж грав там вже, по-моєму. Давай повернемося, тоді здамо квест. Боже. Я, по-моєму, тут грав Гвинт. Зараз глянемо по... О! Непогано тут луту я тобі... Ого! А що тут так багато луту? А що ж таке, не застрягай?
Is it true? What brings you here?
О!
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Your kind, sir. Non-humans. I saw you in Kozak. Barbarians.
Так, ідемо по...
Enough for a soup!
Тут ми були. Та закривайтеся, але лагані двері.
Kiddies, come inside.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Leave me be.
Думаю, що пропустив.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Welcome to our shithole.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Enough is enough. We watch it, you clod. We watch it, you clod.
Oh, cop in a field.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Shrooms will grow! Ah, enough for a soup!
Так. Полутав я тут все.
You can try to win them all,
Та
but you won't.
Дивися. Думаю, що за приколи, я в малого... Так, і ти кажеш, що тут пограти з типом Вен.
Greetings.
Ну, я ж тут грав вже, бачиш? З типом я тут вже грав, Вен. А, чекай, я треба було глянути, може в нього щось є, можна йому продати, я ж маю багато всього.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Та-та-та-та-та. Добре. Ой. Чекай, там можна це продати іншому, типу, до речі. О, у нас з'явився меч, який ще більше додає атаки. О, і Silver Sword з'явився. Бачив, Юра?
Farewell.
Так, у нас рукавиці потужніші є. Тапки потужніші є. Це ні. Армор потужніший. Меч. Це фігня. Він шматки з ящика, то там на 7-й левел вони. Та. Зараз, де тут був тип? А ось тут зараз я продам йому шмотки.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
О.
Yeah?
О. О, ні, то крафт.
Let me see what you're...
21-й, 18-й. Це можна продати. Плюс 169 атак пауер, нічого собі. Так нащо їх продавати? Вон, я цей залишу собі. Не хочу. Не продам. Ні. Штани можна продати. В нього нічого немає такого. Цю шмотки можна це продати і це продати. Добре є. Чекай. Я забув пофіксити все. Блін, чо? На escape не зробити це. Ну тип в типові застряг. Непогано. Сема. Ти кажеш, тут є квест на гвинт. Gwent Valen Players, це оце? Куди воно показує? А, от воно показує, все добре.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Course not. Wench dragged me some pints so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You wanna play?
Always ready for a round.
Корова є, коандер є, так. Окей. Так, я думаю, що варто оцю поміняти. О, непогано. І оцього. Що у нас там є? Там ми коровою походимо. Бляха, дало гівнюка якогось. О, так, ага, ясно, це лиш. Ай. Десяточка. Боже, то не проблема. На тебе нічого не діє. Давай. Ага, він глянув мої 3 карти. Нема шпіона. Та йди в дупу, Юра. Та нічого, ми зараз зробимо тоді отак. Я не зміг Єніфер витягнути. А я все одно виграв. Бляха-муха. Як тобі така, Юра? Я не шарю, як я це виграв, чувак. Він ще й в кінці попустив мені ці... О-майо.
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards. Believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. Where'd you come from?
Lucky bastard. Та-та. Та що, то він типу іншу фракцію мав, толку мені з тих карт. Але окей. Ай, тепер мені треба йти сюди, здати. А, то ще один квент. Добре, якраз ми сюди, потім мені треба до неї буде йти. Щоб здати квест. Файно.
Barbarians.
Так, пішли. Пограємо Гвен. І збережемось. І збережемось.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the
Та я
Woods,
поняв вже.
what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Ти хочеш сказати? А, ясно.
Went for our Pharaoh.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwen.
So let's play.
Right one.
Найс. Що, погнали, Юрко? Скорч так і знав. Ну, ми виманули скорч.
Addy done lost. It happens. Take your prize.
Тупо малого наду. Цей, виграв карти в дитини. Офігеть. Попався десяточник. Що в мене є з того? До місця цього, напевно. Шалу викинь. Кушалу. Яку шалу? Я не розумію, про що ти говориш. Типа її маєш на увазі? То не шало, то сільде тан сарвіле. Викинув її. Я думав на неї взяти, типа, ладно. Так, треба... Ладно, йдемо туди.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Господи, той кінь біжить, як шмат гівна.
Come on.
Когось нового повісили.
Come on.
Та хай йдуть дупо, вон туди йдемо. Стоп, куди я побіг? Ааа. Та свалину.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
А я думав, воно ж інше захоче. Ай-яй-яй.
A word with you. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Окей. Так, у нас є favor for a friend. І воно нам каже, куди йти. Оу, аж сюди. Окей. Де мій коник? Ясно, я, типу...
Come on.
А що таке, де ви ділися всі? Нема вас більше? Ой. Було ж більше вас десь. А, вон. Ні? Ясно.
Come on.
Let's go.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon. That stench. Drowners underwater. Heck, my favorites.
Тут падло. Знову.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Pepper, cinnamon, cloves. Spices both rare and expensive. Not terribly magical, though. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. No cure will explain this one. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Щось ще тут я не знайшов.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Та йому все. Давай, розказуй, Юра, як.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Це ще не зараз. Окей.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags
To
into
ja
something
zakryję.
more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gvela Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes. Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me. Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira?
Тупо на мах.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Так. Боже, де там той... Що, Юра, качаємо? Далі оце качаємо. На трієчку, правильно? І ще одне що тоді? До речі, ми можемо щось... Яке це? Так, empty slot, ми можемо щось вставити тепер. Ну, крім того, що тільки що ми вставляли. До 3-го левела, правильно, цю штуку? Далі. Що далі? Другий рядок, четверта колонка. Що? Другий рядок, четверта колонка. Оце? Мутацію, типа? Ні. Другий рядок, четверта колонка, ну. Типу, це ми вже вкачали. Мутацію, окей. І її вставляємо сюди. Так. Типа вставляємо її сюди зразу, правильно я кажу? Це. Добре, є. Стоп. Ми мали за нею йти, чого? Чого? Ну. Коротше, пливти... Мутаген зелений в слот встав зараз. Ну, я вставив його. Чи ти про це й говориш? До речі, оцей дає плюс 5 атак пауер. Та, але ти мені скажи, то тепер за нею типа йти до тавера плисти, правильно? Стоп, де там? Хімія. О, кет можна зробити. Ого, олійок скільки можна. Коротше, намотив багато олійок. Так, це у нас, ага, декокшени. Бомби, мундаст. Робити її? В принципі. Роблю. Ну все, я все зробив. Зелений, кажеш. Так, глянь, які пошлемо. Мутаген зелений в слот встав. Ти ж про це говориш, я вставив сюди, правильно? А, ось сюди. Отак? Ти про це казав? Я не побачив, що тут слот розлокався ще. Ти про це сказав, правильно, Юра? Писав. Найс, окей. Добре. Я... О, updated. Truth in stars, la la la. For advanced learning. Find out what Kira is doing in the tower. Okay. Лол, а чого я без чоботів? Бляха-муха. Прикол. Чувак, я їх вдівав. Я не розумію, що трапилось. Але гон. Добре, що ти побачиш. Я ж таки думаю, може то типа для води така фішка, що вона типу робиться. Прикол. Так.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Ні, не бачив, пропустив.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Давай, Юра, розказуй, що там говорити. Ну, і що ми робимо?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure. like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Думаєш, у 2?
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Перше. Друге.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Що далі? А що далі? Забрати в неї ноути чи відпустити?
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Оп, ачівка. Complete the subplot involving Kira Metz. Use the Witcher sense to find the shrine that marks the stars and trail of three... Ladies of the Wood. Вибралося. Дивимось, що там далі. Secondary квестів є Forefather's Eve. 7-го левела. Я думаю, що ми йдемо його зараз пройдемо. А тоді підемо оці два мейн квеста. Угу. Стоунхендж, блін, прийшли.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
А, треба ніч зачекати. А-а-а. Що, як попливеш шукати його? Той без мене бреш, попливеш шукати тіло його батька і знайдеш, пройди мейн-квест на відьом, щоб не бігати по карті багато. Ага, окей. Чекай, але тут треба нічку. Нічкою темною.
Torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. We who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Так, проти тих драунерів, ця, окей.
The sound I hear is right. Burn the incense ever higher.
I like that sound.
Даня буде, думаю, тільки чуть пізніше.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Abomination! Stop this at once! The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
What beings in the darkness?
Alive! Take him alive!
All is blue. What beings in the darkness?
Too late to surrender.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness?
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Так, Йордан. Spectre Oil. Spectre Oil. Йордан.
This is hallowed ground. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do. It's clearing up.
Ну, чого то не полуталось. Так, Lies in the Swamp. Подивимося, де. Ого. Окей, нам треба сюди. Стоп, а ми туди запливемо, бо я щось не глянув. Так. Ми сюди запливаємо. Окей. Треба йти. Подивитися. Так, як нам тепер? Блін, а тут немає цього. Не можемо сюди ми приплисти. Але печаль. І тут міста ніякого нема. Чи є оце місто? Окей, а ну якщо я вилізу. Візьмемо отак і глянемо. Ні. Ай, печаль. Та ладно, пливем. Так, зараз ще лазити по болотах. Ну, от реально я би зацінив більше, якби замотили таку штуку. Ух ти, прикол, а що це таке? Цікаво. Цікавий момент всі бачили? Там над деревом. Цікаво було б так, як в Horizon. Якщо ти відкрив всі вейпоінти, типу, ти просто собі портуєшся і тобі по барабану, типу, далі. Так. Я cannot save. О. Окей. Здраво, наверное.
Oi, master! You
you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
Тіп, ти тут хатку собі будуєш? Серйозно? Так, давай візьмемо з тобою переговоримо зразу.
Monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. I can help, for a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Найс. Ще на ізі.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Давай, так, щоб точно вже. Все. Йой. Мені цікаво, чого він їх бахнув. Так. Цей тіп нам дав квест. Добре, сюжетку кажеш, you're Ladies of the Wood. Це оця Ladies of the Wood ти маєш на увазі, правда? Де вони там є? А, ось вони, того вони недалеко, того я казав, типу, окей. Добазарились, пішли. Фу-фу-фу. Що, не можна засейвити? О. Ясно. О, це ж ту малу так, типа, казали, йди за пряниками. Лут не пропускаємо по дорозі. І квіточка файна росте, теж заберемо. Я, Юра, думаю, що це останній квест, що я проходжу сьогодні.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean. Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone, we's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree snapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Та-та-та-та-та. Що вона мені якась підозріла. Ти гониш, ну то як, о. Зараз я до тебе вернусь.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Ну, чувіха.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3.
Seek and hide.
18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Як туди вилізти? Та ти знущаєшся, ну серйозно?
I can see you.
Ну, о.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
Окей. Давай тебе знайдемо.
See you. Come out.
Ну, тепер треба туди піти. Так, от.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Так вона вийшла з ним.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there.
Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry.
Що забуваю, яка там олія на них, блін. Ясно.
Bastard. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Що собі Джонні гуляє, такий, типа...
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid.
Нічого собі.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow.
Та поняв. Я спеціально думав, що ж він скаже на інше.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Watch out!
Stay close to me.
Йо-моє, на експу. Ні, Юра, не дивлюсь, чесно, вообще пофігу.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Ой, чувак, там без хілок було добряче грати. Без хілок. Смішний ти тип. Бляха, я тут був. Тут та зараза літала. Йоханий бабай, чекай, то треба... Раз, два, три, F5.
Stench.
Гарпії, добрий вечір. Оу, щіт! Виверна. Так, що виверна нам каже? Гарпії, масло. А виверни, блін, нема ще виверни. І що, я думаю, що в неї те саме буде діяти, що на гарпії. Hybrid Oil і Ard. Але Hybrid Oil в мене немає ще. Та, тому Apply Sword Edition. Так, але може типа атак собі. Воно відноситься до якого? Типа виверна. Виверна відноситься до... Де воно є? Господи. Гарпії, воно відноситься до гібридів, окей. Гібриди. Дивимося, гібриди. О, атак проти Hybrids. Так. На тобі. Фуф.
Maybe he meant this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me. Watch out!
Damn it.
Але ти помаду біжиш. Це капець. Та давай, рухай кінцівками трохи, ну.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Це ця хатинка на курячих ніжках, ні?
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
То вона остання, походу, з них. Та стопудово. Вона ж остання відьма.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Серйозно?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Ха! Тут що можна не зробити таск, а просто повернутися?
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Нічого собі. Тісак.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Уф. Та ні, не вилазь ще, там багато всього є. Ух ти. Жертвоприношення якісь робили тут по-любому. Так, що у нас тут ще є?
Leave. Flee while you can.
Чого? О, не світиться більше. Найс. Добре. Це все файно. Але... Йдемо портнемося в той... в те місто. Чекайте. Стоп, де... В другу сторону. Ось тут вихід. Ось. Портуємось сюди. І зберігаємось. На сьогодні крапка. Де там той тип? Йдемо сюди, щоб ми знали, що ми маємо проходити. F5. Все, всім дякую за перегляд, за лайк. Побачимо, може ще на вихідних запущу. Бо воно зараз затягує насправді, капець. Тому та. Всім па-па.